Sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding a truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The locks are breaking, the silence is gone. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep. One more chapter, then two. Remember to sleep. You're playing it safe, feather mode, but looking at your TBR, I don't know. You're reading like a ripple, wild and unchained, tearing through books like you're not on Vervain. The line between fiction and real, it's blurred. You feel every twist, every page, every word. The voices are louder, your focus is lost. To get the job done, turn it off. So now, light your candle, let shadows sway. Grab your book and slip away. Pour your brew while ghosts respond. It's time to read, to go beyond.
Hello, friends. Welcome. We are here, sadly. Oh, wait, I didn't add Dee Dee. Hold on. We are here, sadly, to close out the Mystic Readathon. Today is the last day. We are 6 hours away from the cutoff. You can still submit your books until 10 a.m. tomorrow, or 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. But as far as the reading goes, this is the last 6 hours to get in those extra books, do your main book if you haven't done it yet. This is it. This is the final countdown, friends. Also, I'm really sad because that is probably the last time that I'm going to get to hear the intro song. I don't know about anybody else, but I love that song, so I'm sad that was the last time.
It's a good one. It's a good.
But yeah, we have some folks on screen. Also, I'm 100% faking it right now because I'm looking at my screen and I can't see y'all at all because y'all are actually over here. But I felt like it would be weird to talk to y'all like this because you're looking at me from here. But we have some lovely folks on the screen. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
I'm Paco from Bad Witch Books. I am a captain of the best team, Team Witches. And yeah, I've been on the channel before. If you like fantasy stuff, know me.
Dee Dee, is this your first time on my channel? Oh my gosh.
Hi everybody. I'm Dee Dee from Virtues of Books. I don't know what Paco means about best faction. I believe the best faction is hybrids. So don't be believing them witches. Don't fall for it. But what do I do? I mostly sprint, but we'll be doing some content. I've been causing some chaos up in the Mystic Discord. It's been fun. Been twerking up and down.
It is insane every time. Just like, surely there has to be a repeat of one of these twerking gifts, but no, every time there's a new, I'm just like, where is she finding these? Like, how does she keep finding new ones? How many of these exist on the internet?
She just has them all saved.
I feel like the one in the swimming pool has to be the best one. I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting. It's like, yeah, I like that one.
That was amazing. Are you guys going to be doing any reading on this sprint? Anything that you're trying to get in before the end?
I think I'm not going to be finishing any books the rest of the month for the day. I might maybe pick up a comic and try to finish that. I might be able to do that, but I need to get my video out today. That was supposed to be out Monday. I gotta finishing editing that, and then I need to like do a lot of like camera behind the work stuff. Get stuff posted.
Paco, look.
Oh,
nice.
Good.
I got a second one.
That's so pretty.
It is. Yeah. I loved it. I'm excited for the third one.
Oh, is there another one coming out?
There's 4 in the series. There's gonna be 4, and each one follows like a different character. The next one's gonna follow the witch, the wife, and the last one's following the main guy. The first one's sister.
Okay, cool.
Is that what you're going to be reading, Dee?
No, I will be. I'll probably be listening to Capri, the last book in the Capri series, which is part of the. I got Atia to read it, and she loves it. My sister's currently reading the series, and I know Kiana has been reading it as well.
What is it about? I've never heard of this.
So it's an urban fiction by Jaquel J. It starts with Capone's story, and it's a lot of pew pew, a lot of n words in there. So if you're not comfortable reading it, hearing it, it's not gonna be a good book for you. But if you are somebody who likes mess, like think Basketball Wives.
I was gonna say, is it like Love and Hip Hop? Okay.
Think that. Yeah. There's people you want to fight in there, So, but yeah, it's I'm gonna finish that one because Capri's story. There's as much as there's all of that. There is some plot to it. There is like an undertone of, wow, you go through all of this and you want to really care on people, and he's that for me.
Interesting. Okay, I may have to look into this. This sounds tempting.
And they're short as well. They're short little books. They're like novellas, so
you
can read them quite quickly.
Even better. Where are you listening to it? Is it on Libby?
You can. I'm sure it might be. I think Jaleesa got it off of Libby.
Okay.
Or Hoopla, one of the two. If you have I know. Don't hate me. If you've got an Audible subscription, it is on there as well. So wherever you get your Audibles from, it should be there.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I am also not going to be reading. I need to finish the video that I was working on Sunday, which was the poll pick video. I am now 20 something minutes into this video. So I think by the end of sprints on Sunday, I was like a quarter of the way finished. Now I'm probably more like 75% finished. So I'm hoping to get it done tonight. It may not go up tonight, just depending on how late it is, but I'd like to get it finished tonight, and maybe it can go out tomorrow, and that way you guys can see it before sprints tomorrow, before Wind Down Wednesday sprints tomorrow. And that way you'll know in anticipation, because tomorrow is when I'm going to be announcing like who actually won and all the stats and stuff for that. So you'll be able to see the video before that.
All I know is Tender is the Flesh or whatever. That needs to be one of the books, because I swear one of the that bone that I said, that's the book. I don't care. That's the book.
I can't wait for you guys to see what the books were. I'm trying to think, did anybody guess any of the books for week 3 and 4? I feel like
I'm trying to remember what the emojis were, because I'm trying to remember what the emojis were.
I can't hear you.
What were the emojis?
Oh,
I forget.
I can't hear you. Is it my headphones? Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a me problem. Okay. Say it again, Paco.
I was trying to remember
Still
what.
Can't hear. What is happening to my computer? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, one more time.
I said I was trying to remember what.
Nope. Okay, let's just unplug this.
Can you hear now?
Me now?
What the heck? What is going on?
I'm not mute. You could hear me though, right, Didi? I'm not going crazy.
Yeah,
okay.
No, I can hear you. Yeah.
And that just hates me. No?
Okay, now say something.
Can you hear me now?
What the heck? Why is this not working? What is going on?
It's YouTube's.
Oh wait, I think I can hear Dee.
Paco,
Say something
what
now,
spells?
Paco? Yeah, I can hear Dee. Oh, okay. Now I can hear.
Okay.
Let's see. The volume is
Nope.
so low though. That's why
What
I
were
had
you gonna
these
say,
headphones on.
Edie? What's what?
I was gonna say, what spells have you been casting?
Just
My
plotting,
goodness.
downfalls, praying for teams to lose.
Maybe there's something wrong with these headphones.
I've been at work. Plotting revenges.
Plotting revenges. I can imagine.
Okay, I think my headphones are broken because they're not working. So I guess I'm just gonna have to try to listen to you guys through the computer, but the sound only goes but so loud. Okay, Paco, what were you saying? If you even remember at this point.
It was the question was, I don't even remember what the emojis were for the week 3 and 4 off the top of my head.
Mother effer. Okay. The sound is coming through, but it's so low that I can't hear. Do I have another pair of headphones somewhere? Let's see if these work.
Technology. We love it.
Okay, now say something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
My question.
All right, we're back in business.
The first thing I said is you were like, when you announce the team that's going to win. So I was like, when you announce the witches win.
Okay.
And then my main question, though, was I don't even remember what the emojis were for the
week 3. Well, I have the video pulled up in front of me, so let's see if I can find that section of the video. So week 3. Uh-oh, move out of the way. We had, was this week 3 or week 4? I think this is week 4. Week 3. It was a broken heart emoji, a dinner plate emoji, a train, and the robot arm thing. And then week 4, it was the like faucet emoji, the pickaxe, the boot, and the bone. And the bone is the one that Dee Dee is talking about.
I would think if I had to guess for the bone emoji, it would be bury our bones in the midnight soil.
You did say that. I remember you saying that in Discord.
I did think that as well. I said it's too easy. Tender is the what did I say? Tender is
like, it's too easy, but then also you got to remember that like because it's so easy.
You think I'm using reverse psychology?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Because also with Tender, what team faction would Tender as the Flesh work for?
Either vampires or hybrid.
I guess
I like the theories.
They need all the help they can get.
Whatever. Wait, I want to hear from the humans. The humans have been hella quiet this whole month.
They have. You're right.
They've just been hiding out in the grill. What's going on?
They've kept it super low key this year, which is funny because I feel like last year the vampires were the ones that were really quiet. This year the humans are really quiet.
I felt like the werewolves were real quiet last year. Mainly
not really. Maybe because Kita.
yeah, true. But I'm just thinking of the team in general.
Mm-hmm.
And like because the werewolves won last year, and it felt like to me they weren't. I don't remember. I mean, I could be remembering wrong. Like sadly, if hybrids win this year, I wouldn't be surprised because it's rigged. But
not rigged.
But like werewolves last year, they came out of nowhere for me. They won, I think, one of the few like rounds, I think, and then they won the whole thing. They weren't like consistently winning.
That is true. Werewolves were definitely like the silent but deadly.
Yeah.
Where we're like very quiet, very like they stay under the radar the whole time. So even I was surprised at the end when they won. Like, I wasn't expecting them to win. That caught me by surprise. And I've been, looking at the spreadsheets and the scores the entire time. So when I got to the last day and I was like, wait, what the heck? How did this just happen? I was surprised.
The vampires snuck in that last round. That one I was at.
But
okay.
There will be vengeance.
There will be vengeance. Just trying to go through some of these comments as we're talking. I'm pretty sure this is Christina based on the comments themselves and the profile picture, but I love that she changed her name. Also, it's not Wednesday, Christina. I don't have anything to sip. I mean, I have water. Oh, wait, this is empty. Just kidding. I don't have anything to sip. Hello, Melanie. Yes, so glad to have you. Hello to Allie. I'll be in lurk mode for a little bit, but I'll be back. Cool, no problem. Hello, Glenda. Can't believe it's the final day. I know. I know, it's crazy. It really is.
September went by too quick.
It really did. Once we got to the last prompt drop, I was kind of sad because I'm like, dang, there's no more prompts to drop. There's no more chaos to cause.
I mean, you could always cause chaos.
Facts.
Hello to Melanie, Allie, and Glenda. Popping in to tickle the like button. I'm most likely going to fall asleep soon. That's all good. All good. Appreciate you being here. Hello to Christina, Allie, and Melanie. No, it went by fast, didn't it? Yeah, it really did. It's honestly insane. I can't believe that it's over. It doesn't feel like it's been a whole month. That's the thing. Hello, Chantel. How are you? Succeeded in cleaning out the fridge and the cooler. Now procrastinating on doing the dishes.
That's so productive, though.
Yeah, it is. Hello, Faithful. Sleep sweet. Oh, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for participating.
It is one of our favorite. I think it's the highlight of the year for a lot of for BookTube readathon.
That's awesome. Yay. That makes me feel so good. Oh my gosh. Hello to Chantel. Go Team Hybrids. Hello to Christina. Hello to Faithful and Chantel. Look for a hot minute via my phone. Go Team Vampire. Can't believe it either, Glenda. Well done, Chantel. Yeah. No, Glenda, go witches. Hybrids. Hello to Paco and to Didi. Big thank you, Nell, Paco, Didi, and all the other team co-hosts for hosting this awesome readathon. Thank you, Glenda, so much for participating. Hello to Paco and Didi. Yes, what Glenda said, big thank you. You're welcome. Making my son an afternoon school snack and looking for a short story to read. Yeah, this is the time. Find those short stories in these final hours. Hello again to Christina and Glenda. Hello, Annette. How are you? Welcome. Mistress of Chaos, Casey.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I didn't even know you were frozen this whole time. That's crazy. I didn't even realize it. Hello to Annette. Hello to Didi. Team Hybrid. Hello, Annette. We got Molly. Hybrids rock. Belated thank you to Sister Didi for dragging me into this readathon.
Yeah, that was so funny. My sister was like, so like last month after our August, she was like, I'm not going to do anymore. So I was like, so when you sign up for Mystic, just make sure you sign up for the correct team, which is hybrids. She's like, no, I'm not going to do it. Then you dropped the announcement, and she watched the announcement. I said, so now that you've watched the announcement, don't forget when you select the team faction, it's hybrid. No, I'll join the Discord, but I just want to see what's going on. Yes. So when you sign up, just make sure. It was like the third one. I just had to remind. But yeah.
Molly said you dragged her in too.
No, I got Molly to change. Initially, Molly was on witches.
Oh, look at that.
I know. It is.
The tea. I'll miss you. Yeah, until tomorrow, because Molly is on the Eldritch Investigators for Fabelin. Woohoo! Everyone should join the Eldritch Investigators because we're gonna win.
My goal, and it's mainly because of Princess is on that team, is if the Grim Rangers lose, it is to make sure that the Eldritch Investigators lose as well.
What? What did we do?
Because I can't have my best friend win and I lose.
That's crazy. The fact that we're getting taken down as like collateral damage is wild. We've done nothing. Hello, I need to fix this layout. Hold on, because Dee Dee, nobody can see. There we go. Let's do it like that. Update. Okay, there we go.
Okay, do it like that. I'm like, nothing changed.
No, I have to save it for it to show up. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, about to eat dinner, but I was showing my hubby the 20th anniversary edition of Twilight that came out today. I'm in love with it. The hidden sprayed edges. Ooh, I haven't seen this. I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, Chantal sent me them. They look really good.
Nice. Hello to Alicia. I'll be back after I eat. Enjoy dinner. I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Same. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah. Also for host sprinting all month long. Yeah. Shout out to all the hosts who did sprints and the ghosts. Hello, Helen. Book 3 of Capadonna, as book 2 was hella short. Nice. Yeah, for peer pressure.
I mean, I told Helen and Princess when Mystic this year and last year, they had no choice of the team.
Hello to Helen. Molly, Christina, Faithful, and Paco, which is when Glenda and Dee Dee and Nell and all the friends.
You know what? Even if we don't win, which we still won, it was just rigged.
It was rigged. That's his story, and he's sticking to it. Hello, Bree. Currently making dinner. Ooh, cheeseburgers, chili cheese. Oh my gosh, it sounds amazing.
Now you're making me hungry.
Yeah, I'm going to have to order something super unhealthy now. I was going to cook, but nope, not after seeing this. Definitely going to DoorDash something super unhealthy.
I think we're having chicken parm for dinner tonight.
Ooh, nice.
And I need to have lunch. I've not had lunch yet.
Yeah, I skipped breakfast and lunch. It's fully dinner time. Wish I could add this song. I know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I'm just a normal person. I don't know how to put stuff on Spotify. Am I allowed to do that?
I mean, you could just... I mean, if anything, it'd be on YouTube. You could just do like the opening and ending song.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. You're right.
In a YouTube video.
Idea. That is smart. Perhaps I will do that. Hello to Bree. Hello to Faithful. Hello to Allie, Bree, and Helen. Yeah, you guys can hear Paco. My headphones apparently are broke and they're not working. I don't know what happened. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How's it going?
I'm doing hair nice.
Hello to Dee Dee and Courtney. Dishes are done. Its sink is clean. No, I have to strap everything down, leaving the Canadian border and heading to Cascade National Park tomorrow. Nice. Very cool. Sounds exciting. Have fun. Mm-hmm. Hello to Christina. Hello, Donna. I know that you sent me a message on Instagram. I have not read it yet. Hello to Donna. Hello, Mama. Listening to She Didn't See It Coming by Cherie. Is it Lapena? I'm at 2 hours and 18 minutes left. Ooh, you could definitely finish that tonight. 77%. Nice.
Nice.
Hello to Casey and Christina. Hello to Molly. Instead of rigged, hybrid kick ass. Hello to Molly, Donna, and Courtney. Need to hydrate. I know, you're right. I do. I need to get water. I've barely drank anything. I haven't eaten anything all day. Today's been like a really chaotic day, to be quite honest. Like from 9 a.m., it's just been just
I like chaos. My mom friend side is now. Why haven't you eaten anything? It's only 3 o'clock for me. That's the reason.
I haven't had a break. Yeah, it's been chaos. Like the house partially flooded this morning. So I was dealing with that on one side of the house. It wasn't the side of the house that happened to the last time. So I was dealing with that this morning. And then I was also working at the same time because I wasn't off today. So I'm like trying to work. I'm in and out of meetings. We're trying to build like this platform to like manage all of our cases because we don't have a tool to manage our cases, which is insane. Like how do we not have that? Anyway, so I've been in and out of meetings all day, like trying to work with the developers and all that kind of stuff. It's been a whole ordeal. And then no sooner than my last meeting ended, which was at 5, sprint started at 6. And I'm also trying to edit this video. So it's just been a day. I have not had a chance to like take a break to eat anything. So that's why I said as soon as we go into this next sprint or this first sprint, I am going to be door dashing something incredibly unhealthy because I need that.
Yeah. No, my brother I actually was supposed to be at work today. But
oh really? What happened?
My mom's on vacation. She's out of the country.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
And my dad had to work today, but my brother, who had surgery recently, he had to go to a doctor's appointment, and he needed someone to help him so that he didn't fall going down the stairs and just getting around. So I had to call out. But luckily, I guess today's the day everybody's running around with the chicken without their head at work. So I missed that.
You lucked out. Yeah.
Like, my coworker was one of my coworkers, like we're different departments, but we'll look at each other when the bullshit's happening. She said, I fucking hate you right now for not being here.
Oh, love that for you. Only take wine on Wednesday. But yeah, my water is empty. I don't have anything in there. Hello to Casey. Hello to Lily. Hello, Sadia. Welcome in. Hello to Donna and Sadia. Elders Rock? Wait, why? Who's an elder? What's considered an elder? Hello to Glenda. Also blame Dee Dee for roping me in. Oh my gosh, Dee Dee.
So Dee Dee's to blame for Team Hybrids being so big.
Basically. But Hybrids isn't even the biggest team.
I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure the Witches are the highest. Yeah. The Witches have, on paper, I can't speak to like people jumping in and out of the Discord, but on paper, as far as like who has signed up, the Witches have, what's 10 plus 3? 13 more people than the Hybrids do. The Witches are the biggest team. Find that ASAP. Just sent Dee Dee the pics.
Yeah.
Yes. Eldritch Investigators. Oh, maybe that's what that was supposed to say. Maybe it was supposed to say Eldritch, maybe, instead of Eldritch.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a typo.
Who you calling Eldritch?
I was like, who's an elder? This is where Dee Dee comes in. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I repped Klaus. That's what I'm gonna say. You're supposed to draw them in. I did that. And we had fun, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't deny it. Yes. Oh, shepherd's pie. Nice.
Nice.
Finished dinner. I'll be reading The Courting of Bristol Keats. I have not heard of this. Have you heard of this?
Yeah, it was a fairy little pick, but it's like a fae romantic-y.
Oh, okay.
So let me know what you think, because I was supposed to start it like 2 different months. Never did.
I've never heard of this before. Lurking, doing a haircut. Oh, cutting hair. Okay. Have fun with that. Are you cutting your hair? Are you cutting your husband's hair? Whose hair are you cutting? Please make a Mystic Readathon ambiance video with the songs on repeat. Okay, I'll think about that. That idea has literally never crossed my mind. I will start this. Hello, Jess. Just finishing my 8 kickoff sprints and then going to finish listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I want to read that at some point. I keep hearing good things about this. Also,
or it.
Huh? Dungeon Crawler Carl.
No.
Sorry. I keep hearing good things about Dungeon Crawler Carl, so I kind of want to read it. And maybe I've just been hearing more about it, because isn't there like a sequel or something that came out recently?
There's a whole lot of books.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just 2
books, I think.
Oh, I did not know that. Was there one that just recently came out though?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think it got really popular fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like apparently, like I think the 5th book came out, and then all of a sudden everybody was talking about it.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely wanna read that at some point. If there's anyone, I'm curious if there's anyone that's in the chat that is participating in the read along that Jess is doing for it, and you're like a big It fan, let me know that in the comment. Oh, okay. I will make note of that. I'm just curious to know where the It fans are, because
I'm not a fan, but I am taking part. I've never read a Stephen King. This is my first one.
Oh wow, okay.
And I've never watched it either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me
I
either.
don't do scary.
I love horror, but I've never seen it, never read it, don't know anything about it other than it's about a clown in the sewer or something.
I know about it. I've never read it or seen it, but I like watch videos about like, you know, like I like watching like horror YouTube videos where they like discuss horror movies and stuff like that. And so so I like that, and I see stuff about it.
Good to know. I have some it stuff that I need to get rid of, and I don't want to just throw it out. So I'm like, if there's somebody that I can send this stuff to, that would be great. Go witches for this readathon. Go Eldritch Investigators.
Boo.
Hello, Lynn. How are you? Dee Dee Neva wanted you to know that she got the job. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Does it say Neve?
Nevea.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's her daughter. I didn't realize that this comment was from Donna. That's her daughter. I wasn't even paying attention to who this comment was from.
Congratulations. I said, I saw it. I said, congratulations.
That's awesome.
For Princess Nevea.
Hello, Monica. How are you? Hello, Mel. Welcome in. Do you flood a lot? I have moisture alarm. I highly recommend. So I had one, but it never worked. So then I ended up throwing it away. And I wouldn't say it floods a lot, but it floods for different reasons. So like when it flooded, when it was like real bad, that was because something happened with the pipes in the bathroom upstairs and water was just pouring down here. The times before that happened, it was because the sump pump like would malfunction different times. What happened today was because the washing machine overflowed, or like the sink, like so like when the water comes out of the washing machine, it goes into a sink. For some reason, that sink was not draining at the speed that it should have been draining, so the water basically backed up and overflowed. So it's like every time it happens, it's some other reason. It's like every time you fix one thing, there's something else going wrong. 'Tis the life of a homeowner, unfortunately. But yeah, so it doesn't flood often, but there's usually something going wrong. Hello. Hello to all these folks. Hope you're ready for our buddy reads next month, Dee Dee. Ooh, what are you guys buddy reading?
The Lonesome Dove and The Will of the Many.
Ooh, nice.
Are we doing both, Mel? I just know that we've got those two are on the docket, though. So yeah.
The Will of the Many was on my 25 and 25. It ain't happening this year. Hello to Glenda. I feel like an elder right now. Hybrid gang.
Boo.
I thought that you were gonna do the what is it? I thought you were gonna try to do this.
I can do that now, but Christina always okay. Wait.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, this time last year I was throwing up gang signs. It's like I was trying.
Oh, Courtney's cutting her own hair.
Ooh.
Nice. I remember I cut my bangs in like 10th grade. It surprisingly wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it definitely could have been better. Currently 194 of 541, and I'm enjoying it. It's a slow burn romantasy type, but so far so good. Short chapters, and it's by Mary E. Pearson. That's the same person that wrote Dance of Thieves, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have that book. Had it for years. Have not read it.
I did not realize it was by Mary E. Pearson, but she was at Y'all West this year, and Princess was in, like, when I say Princess was in line, she had Mike and Lynn in line because she had a lot of books. Was in line for her, and I have the book, but I didn't realize that was her book until like I saw them in line. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Chantella's reading The Campsite Cadaver by Tyler Rowe. Just came out yesterday at 5%. Nice. Dungeon Crawler Carl is one of the funniest books. Yeah, I hear good things about it. Everybody keeps saying that it's really good. I've been told that, like, because I'm not really a big sci-fi person, but I've been told that, like, even if you don't really like sci-fi, you might still like Dungeon Crawler Carl. So I definitely want to give it a try. I think this is the hashtag for Jess's read along, if I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken, for it. Because I remember seeing this in like a post or something that she made, or a graphic or something.
It's also like a quote from.
Oh, did not know that. I thought she made it up.
Because like in the beginning of the movie, I know at least spoilers for an old movie or like older movie.
Mm.
The clown kills one of the main character's little brother, and he's like, "You'll float too. You'll float too." It's like a whole thing in the movie.
Yikes.
So,
I'm participating in the It read along. I'm a fan of the movie. Originals are the best. For the first time reading the book. Ooh, okay. Just keep alien and drag in the back of your mind. What in the world? Is that also a line from the movie?
it's not, but it's not a clown. It's taking the form of a clown.
Oh, okay. Got it. Don't like Stephen King in general. Dang.
Yeah,
There's no way how to read or watch it.
I'm not ever gonna read a Stephen King book. I just not like. I don't got the time. I don't
That's
got
so
the
funny.
energy, and I don't got the will to care.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan. The only book that I've actually read of his is 11/22/63, which isn't even horror. But all of his books are always so long, and I was like, I don't know if I'll ever read anything that he's actually written. But one of the cast recommendations that I got from the TBD convention is a Stephen King book. So I'm like, thank you so much for now committing me to having to read this book. What would be great would be to mail it to Paula. Oh, okay. Wait, does she really love clowns? I feel like this is a setup. I feel like that's a setup. Well, actually, she needs some exposure. Oh my goodness, not exposure therapy. That's the traumatization. Yes, we're doing both Lonesome Dove and The Will of the Many.
I've heard great things about The Will of the Many.
Yeah. I think Danny was the first person that I saw talk about that book, and I was like, I need to read this. My camper van floor has flooded multiple times. Thank goodness it's also the shower floor, so it's made to have water in it. Nothing like getting up out of bed and standing in 3 inches of water. Yeah, yep, I feel that. Spoilers. Doesn't he say you'll float too? I think so. Based on what Paco said. Hello to Jess. Your nails are popping, Paco.
They are so not. Well, no, because it's like I need to get them. I haven't got them done in a minute, so like I need to go get them done. So I have like the little bits left. So they're so not. I'm like, I need to.
It's a demon. Oh, it's a demon. Okay, that's even more terrifying. Sorry about your camper van. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I don't do Stephen King. I'm not a big horror fan. See, I love horror. Not so much horror books, but I love horror movies. I'm so excited that October starts tomorrow because I'm hoping that Pluto and Tubi will bust out all the OG like horror movies, and that's what I'm gonna be watching all month long.
See,
I'm so
you're
excited.
gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be on Disney Plus, like a mofo watching the Halloween DComs.
That is funny. I forgot about that. Yeah, Halloween Town, Twitches.
The Halloween franchise. You got the Twitches franchise. You got the Phantom of the Moneyplex or whatever that one.
Oh yeah. Phantom of the Megaplex or something like that.
Wrapped Up.
Under Wraps. Yeah.
One of my favorites was Casper Meets Wendy.
Oh.
And wasn't that Shade?
Good stuff. Okay. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Salem's Lot went by really quick. I want to read Salem's Lot, but it's only because I want to watch the show. But I don't know if I'll ever do either one of those things. Molly. Hello to Monica. Hello to Christina. You can't even jest about that. I'm telling on you. Reading Just for the Summer by Abby Jimenez. Nice. You have to let us know what you think. Hello to Lynn. Lengthwise, I can never grow my nails that long. I'm jealous. That's true.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing. I got a bunch of other issues with everything but my nails.
Hello to Butterflies. Try giving him another chance by reading his fairy tale. I found that the one character I cared about was the dog, so I googled what happened to the dog and DNF'd. Oh no! Yikes. Oh, good to know. I don't think Fairy Tale was ever a book that I was gonna even consider reading by him, just because I've heard that it's like so different from his normal stuff. That if I was gonna read a King book, I want it to be something like The Stand or Salem's Lot, or one of his like classic horror type of things. I like horror, but didn't find it scary. Oh, that's lame. Hello to butterflies. You're mean, faithful. I'm with Paco. I'll be on Disney Plus with those Halloween movies. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm an OG horror.
It's those like Disney Plus, Disney, like the Disney DCOM Halloween movies. But say what you want, Don't Look Under the Bed is terrifying.
Is that Nickelodeon?
No, that was Disney Channel. It was like the Boogie.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. But also, like, Cartoon Network's Halloween time was popping.
I don't remember anything of that.
Scooby-Doo's.
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Scary Godmother.
What is that? I don't think I ever watched that.
It was like a cartoon Halloween movie, and there was 2 of them, and it was just like little kid Halloween shit, but it was just like that's nostalgic. Little girl goes into this haunted house to like prove that she's scary. She's braver than her like older cousin because she's hanging out with her older cousin and his friends on Halloween, and she like meets her scary godmother and hangs out with monsters, and it's cute. It was like a little children's book that got made into an animated movie, but it was like what we watched growing up.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And they're like anything Billy and Mandy right now. Yeah,
I have not seen Billy and Mandy in years. Like it's probably been over a decade since I've seen that show.
I unironically love their Christmas movie.
They have a Christmas movie?
They have a Christmas movie. And they go to the North Pole to meet Santa Claus, and Santa Claus has been turned into a vampire. And then you find out what happened.
Oh my god.
And it is one of my favorite movies to watch during Christmas time. And me and my brother will quote it.
That's crazy. Funny. I need to see this now. But now I'm an OG. Like I want to see Halloween. I want to see Scream. I want to see I Know What You Did Last Summer. What else? Like Nightmare on Elm Street. Like I want to go back and like that's what I do in October now. Now that I've finally seen these movies, because that's what I did the last 2 years. I was like, I gotta see all these movies that I've never seen before. Yeah. So now that I've seen them, I'm like, okay, now I'm just gonna rewatch them over and over again because gotta make up for lost time.
I've seen. Oh, okay. So I saw Scream and Nightmare on Elm Street the first time last year. I mean, this year.
Wow.
The first time I saw the first ones.
Scream
I had said I'd seen it because I'd watched a scary movie.
Not the same thing.
But Scary Movie 1 is Scream. It's like it's a parody of it. But
that is funny. The Joys of House on Wheels. Yeah. Cast for Halloween Town, Haunted. I forgot about Haunted Mansion.
OG Haunted Mansion.
I haven't. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen the new one. I don't plan to be honest.
My mom liked it, and like she'll watch it on Disney Plus randomly because she'll like put on random movies. I'll look in the room and I'm like, "What are you watching?" It's why are we watching?
Join the Halloween-a-thon. Oh, there's a Halloween-a-thon Discord. They have a ton of watch-alongs, including. Oh, really?
That's cute.
Yeah, I never heard of that. Cool.
I would, but I am like hosting like I have my own readathon and I'm doing Phelan. I do not have any more energy wristband for readathons.
Fall is Hallmark season. Nothing cozier than watching the woods. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember anything happening to the dog. Well, apparently it must have been something bad. How can you call me mean when I'm talking about sending clowns to Vala? Don't do the stand. Just don't. Worst book to start with. Oh. Trust me, I did it last year. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you for the warning. Christina, the dog, gets a redo at life and lives a whole new life. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, cat's out of the box. I got to her first and told her, you made it up. I used to watch all the horror movies, but when I became a mom, I suddenly couldn't watch anymore. Oh, wow.
I think that makes sense in a part of it, like the anxieties and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Like I think they're talking about Haunted Mansion, like the new one. Okay.
Mm. My dad used to make fun of me and my brother because we used to, when we were little, we were scared of Chucky.
Mm.
We were little.
Fair.
And so anytime we would have to go outside, let's like if the water had to be turned off in the middle of the night, like the water for the yard or whatever, my dad's like, go outside and turn off the water, and he's like, Chucky's gonna get you.
Not him torturing y'all.
And then my brother would be like, my brother had to go out there one time to go get it, and my mom, she had a Yorkie Shih Tzu dog, so very small dog, and he'd be like, come on, G, let's go outside.
Terrible. Terrible. All right, with that, we have reached the end of the comments. We are going to jump into our first sprint. Let me share my screen. This is going to be a little bit tricky because normally when I sprint, I'm connected to my monitor. So I have the sprint, I have like the timer on one screen and the sprint on the other screen. But today I have my other laptop connected to my monitor because I'm editing. So I'm trying to do everything on one screen.
You can
A
do it.
little bit tricky.
We're gonna pray whatever gods you worship that I have my TBR video uploaded by the time this runs done. Will we say that? Do I say that? And there's like a chance that like 10 minutes into the sprint is when I start working on it.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right, folks. I will see. Oh, where did the timer go? I can see it on the sprint, but like I don't see it on my computer. How do I hit start? I don't know how to hit start. Oh, there we go. Okay. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Did the timer go off? Because I did not hear it. Okay, that's strange. I don't know why. But alright, we're back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? I'm trying to figure out how to switch this back over. Is it this? Nope. There we go. How did you do, Paco?
I am currently uploading the video.
Nice.
I just had to it wasn't. Oh, it was mostly edited already.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to do the thumbnail, and then do a little bit put a photo of a book that's not in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I just had to do that, and so it's uploading. It's saying it's gonna take out 8 hours on my phone to upload, but we'll see if that's true.
8 hours? Is that normally how long it takes?
No. Depends on the video.
Oh wow.
So I don't know what's being slow right now. Now it's different. It's saying something different. But
how did you do? Oh, go ahead.
now I'm doing stuff perfect.
Oh, yeah. I have some stuff that I need to do for Fableland too. I'm trying to get my sprint stuff ready for next week because I don't have Fableland sprints this week. I just have regular Wind Down Wednesday sprints. But next week I have Fableland sprints, so trying to get stuff ready for that. And then still trying to decide if I want to do a TBR video because I don't know. To be determined. How did you do, Dee?
I did no reading. I'm not gonna lie. I'm even gonna hold you with that. And then I've been watching bookbinding videos, so that was what I was doing pretty much.
Nice. I also did no reading, but I am much more close to being finished with this video. I think the last thing that I need to do is watch the the last clip where I basically give my final thoughts on the last book and close out the vlog. I need to watch that through to make sure that it's good. But then other than that, I just need to stick on the intro and stick on the outro, make a thumbnail, and then we're ready to rock and roll. So hopefully this will be able to go out tomorrow morning. So I would say look for it sometime tomorrow morning. That's what I'm estimating. As long as nothing chaotic happens like what happened this morning with the washing machine overflowing. As long as nothing like that happens, then it should be good to go. But yeah, that was all I got up to. I also ordered my food, but it is not here yet still. I've been waiting for this food. That was the first thing that I did as soon as we went into a sprint was order my food, and it's still not here yet. So hopefully it makes it here during the next sprint because I am starving. It is 8 o'clock and I have not eaten anything all day. So I'd like to not die on sprints.
So 8 o'clock your time is 5 my time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm because the sprint thing is EST, and I'm okay, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Math in my head.
Yep. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Still awaiting delivery. I ordered these chicken. They're not regular chicken nuggets. Don't think McDonald's chicken nuggets. Think maybe closer to Chick-fil-A, but even still not really Chick-fil-A either. They're big chunks of nuggets. And then I also got basically got chicken and waffles. That's basically what it was. Chicken and waffles and collard greens. So I am eagerly awaiting this food to get here because I'm so hungry. Let's see. Alex said, goal this sprint is to finish at least 3 reviews from September. I have 8 to do tonight. Nice. Let us know if you managed to hit that goal. Hope you did. Good night, Faithful. Have a good sleep. Take care. Oh, I didn't even see this. Good night. I was how does Glenda know the Faithful's going to sleep? Good night, Glenda. You got this, Allie. Hello, Cherie. How are you? Finish strong, Team Humans. Hello to Cherie. Hello, Janie. How are you? Welcome. Hello to Jamie. Hello to Glenda. Reading North Sun by Ethan Rutherford. It's short, 118 pages, so it should not take very long. Yeah, this is the time. These are our final hours. Get it in while you can. Hello, Lexi. Close up my September spreadsheet. Sigh. It's spooky month. I know. I'm so excited. Finished A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Gave it 4.5 stars. And to Miss Dee, I knew I had a bad feeling about those girls. Dun dun dun.
Trust your gut.
Yeah, I love A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. So good. Hello, Margaret. I am nose to the grindstone right now, but I'll try to stop back in when I pause to do dinner. Well, hopefully work is going well. I know that she has a lot going on with work and then also getting things ready for Fablin. So yeah, we'll see you when you get back if you make it back. Hello to Margaret. I was sitting down to read Getting Back into Her Last Word by Mary Burton. I remember you talking about that. Always trust your gut. Have to go. Thanks for spreads. Be back later. Bye, Courtney. Hope your hair turned out all right. See you later, Courtney. Not gonna lie, Dee Dee, knowing that and what happened in the woods while camping, I was screaming by the end. Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Paula. Speaking of Paula, Paula, what are your thoughts on clowns? Just popping in to hug the like button before I go to sleep. Happy sprinting. Thank you, Paula. Hello to Paula. Have a good sleep. Take care. Joined with about 25 minutes left. Made a cup of coffee. Also finished a chapter. Nice. 91 pages into The Crossing by Laurie Janey. It's a self-published sci-fi that's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. I have not heard of this. Have either of you heard of this?
Which one?
The Crossing by Laurie Janey.
No, I have not.
You'll have to keep us posted, Mel. Finished dinner, ate, played some Hey! And now looking for my first book for Fablin. Question, Bree. Have you always played Colonists, or did you start playing when I was playing it on sprints? Because is it my fault that you are now playing this game? Because I will take full responsibility for that. Almost done with work. Excellent. Got another 5% read. I was really distracted by looking up one pot stovetop recipes. Ooh. I'm intrigued. What'd you find? Got to 85% of my audiobook. Have 1 hour and 25 minutes left. Might finish in the next sprint. I hope you do. I think you can do it. I don't know how fast you're listening to it, but if you're listening to it on 2x speed, you definitely can get through that during the next sprint for sure. I finished all my books for the readathon now. Going to bed. Thank you. You're welcome, Helen. I'm glad that you had fun. Have a good night. Thanks to all the co-hosts as well. Yeah, thank you for participating. Got super lucky. I was able to leave work 2 hours early today. The internet went completely down, and after an hour of no one being productive, they just sent us away. Nice. I got all my cleaning done early so I can focus on reading. Yay! Yes, I just needed to get here. It keeps saying that it's preparing. You've been preparing for like 45 minutes. How long does it take? Let's go. Chop, chop. Team Hybrids all the way. All this love for Team Hybrids.
Go Team Hybrids!
Paco. Oh, good. I'm glad that I was able to bring you over to the dark side and get you to play Colonist.
So, my question, because I'm assuming this is all going on as the assumption we're doing Mystic again next year, which why wouldn't we? Are we continuing the are we doing the next season after, or are you doing a different season? So I'm like trying to figure in my head what would be the new team.
So funny enough, I was thinking about doing 2 new teams. Not saying that there would be 5 altogether, but I was thinking about getting rid of 2 that we have and replacing them with 2 new ones. But the more I think about what I am thinking like the storyline will be for next season, I might just do 4 completely new teams. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. So we'll see.
So I'm like trying to use, what do I know it's coming next season? And I'm like, you don't get the heretics until like much later. And you don't get the sirens until last season.
Yep.
So it's like, I'm trying to figure out like what the teams would be. Like maybe.
Huh? So me too.
Like maybe the 5 or Immortals, and maybe what are they? The Travelers, or what are they called?
I think that's season 5.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I don't know yet. I need to go and like do a rewatch of season 4, and I probably need to watch it more than once just so I can like really like know it front to back. I mean, I know it front to back, but sometimes when you rewatch it, you'll notice things that like, oh, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I can do like that, whatever. So I need to do a rewatch. But I already have some ideas of new things that I want to do for next year. But yeah, the teams is definitely one of the things that I want to do something different with. So,
I like the tasks. The hybrid tasks.
Yeah, the hybrids were kind of like the guinea pigs for that. Yeah. And I was like, let's just try it with one team first and see how it goes. And then as it was going well, I was like, let's do it for all of them next year.
What just came into my mind, if you don't switch out witches, a good one would be like expression. Mm-hmm. Being a reason for tasks or stuff like that.
I was trying to figure out how I was going to incorporate the expression. That's already there's like I said, there's lots of ideas. It's just a matter of figuring out how to put it all together.
I'm excited to see how you do it because you do it well.
Thanks. True. So we'll see what happens. I have a year, so
yeah, you got plenty of time. Get your rest, relax. But it was just my questions, like, okay, what is our? Because I know you're already cooking.
Yeah, just give all the redemption points to whatever team that I'm on. Just
literally, I don't understand how y'all keep getting the. It's insane. I purposefully was trying to make sure that Dee and Miss Quinn. Those are the two that I'm like, if they're online, I'm not going to ask the question because I know that they're going to answer right away.
I am never, and it's been all month long, that I have not been able to really, like, it's just funny. It's like whatever cosmic sense is out there. But every time you answer it, I'm either busy, my phone's out of my hand, or I'll see the notification after.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, but it's so funny because today, I literally, when you put the redemption, I was about to get up to go into nap. And I was like, if Nell had left it like 5 minutes, I wouldn't have seen it because I wouldn't have been on my phone. Or I was like, Nell could have just posted it while I was on sprints because I don't. But I was like, yeah.
So mad. I specifically was like, ooh,
sabotage.
I can see that y'all are online, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna post this later. They'll be busy. They'll be distracted. It'll give somebody else a chance. Of course, Dee Dee is the first one to respond, and she responds with the right answer. I'm just like,
I'll say at least the witches are giving the hybrids a run.
That is true. That is true.
We got my girl Nikki in the chat. She be coming.
Mm-hmm. Nikki, Raveness. I think those are the two that I see the most from the witch team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
It's good. It's all right. It's good competition. Yeah. We here for the banter.
Budget Bites has a list of 50 tasty. Has a list. 50 tasty has about 30. Salt and Lavender has really tasting looking chicken sun-dried tomato. Ooh, gnocchi. Plus an old British YouTuber called One Pot Chef. Oh, nice. Very cool. Keep the hybrids now. We're showing resilience in the battle. No hate to the other teams. I just know my team. That's good. We've stayed nice and quiet.
Quiet.
The hybrids, they definitely work together very well for sure.
Thank you.
Now distracted finding out what the game colonist is. If you've ever played Catan, it's an online version of Catan. That's really all it is. Love our Queen Dee Dee on the hybrids.
Thank you. It's been fun, Lexi. It's been fun.
Made it to chapter 49, page 244 of 541 of The Courting of Bristol Keats. Put the kids to bed, hoping to read more of this book. It's getting interesting. Good. I'm glad that you're liking it. And good on you for getting the kids to bed. Now you have the night to yourself. This may have been cheating, but the chapter I needed to finish was half a page. So I got that done while y'all were chatting. Now I'll have a fresh chapter to start with. That's funny. Don't you love that when it's like a 1 page or like a 2-page chapter? You're like, oh, I feel so accomplished. I finished the chapter. Mm-hmm. All right. We have reached the end of the comments. We are going to jump into another sprint. Dee Dee, I know that it's probably late where you are. Are you sticking around? Are you heading off?
I am going to jump off. I'll probably be lurking, but I'm going to jump off screen. Well, thank you. No, thank you so much for asking me to be part of.
Of course.
This was fun.
You've been an amazing host.
You've been a worthy opponent, Dee Dee.
Listen, it's all fun back up. Don't worry. If we're back next year.
Do you have anything that you want to plug before you leave? Anything coming up?
No, I'll be back tomorrow. Well, today, later today, Wednesday, for sprints. It's my long day. Wednesday is my long day sprinting, so I'll be here. But October, hopefully, if I can get my laptop to cooperate, we might have some recorded videos. Finally, it's been a year. I keep saying it, but hopefully we're in a good place. I've been recording. I've been filming. It's the editing. It's the editing part of it. Yeah. So, thank you, Glenda.
So much love. So much love.
Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you around soon. Take well, friends.
Bye, Dee.
Bye.
Let me see. I know you really want to read Shield of Sparrows. I got 20% yesterday, and I just know you'll love it. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Hopefully the hubby may want to watch some TV. We've been watching. Oh, nice. That's so cute.
It's legit saying 11 hours on the video.
That's insane.
I know. I'm like, it's not even a long video. It's like 12 minutes.
That's crazy. This is not the end. Where do we leave? Sleep sweet. How are you gonna skip us? You mean the hellos? You guys are saying hello to each other. I was trying to get to all the Dee Dee comments before she headed off to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one. Yeah. Thank you for helping to host our team. Yeah. All the love for Dee Dee. Dee Dee has been a complete rock star. Love that. And honestly, like I was kind of worried at first because I had put Dee Dee and Brooklyn on the same team, and they both are, I think, the only two hosts, like co-hosts, that are not in like a US time zone. I'm pretty sure they're the only two, because I think the only other person besides that is Meredith, and Meredith is a ghost, so a little bit different.
Yeah.
But as far as like actual like co-host, I was like, dang, and I didn't do it on purpose, but I was like, dang, I put both of the people who aren't in the US on the same team. And I was like, is that going to put them at a disadvantage? Because like when I drop the prompts, I'm going to be dropping them in like US time zones. Because even like throughout the US, there might be like 3 or 4 time zones, but they're only like 3-ish hours apart.
Yeah.
Like Dee Dee is like 5 hours or 6 hours ahead of us, and like Brooklyn is in tomorrow already. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm just like, oh dang, like is this gonna be bad? But they worked it out. It didn't seem to be an issue at
Dee
all.
Dee was helpful last year too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know sometimes Dee Dee, I think didn't she do like morning rewatch
with watch-alongs? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons why I asked her to be a host this year, because I was like, I could see how much she was doing, and she wasn't even a host last year, but she still did so much. Same thing with like Atia, like they did so much for the team that they were on.
Atia, girl, she was so so helpful this year. Like I love being a co-captain with her. We were on top of shit. We didn't have to have any mistakes. Like
So yeah, I could tell. I was like, these are people who are like locked in. Like these are people that I want to be a part of this. And I also was like trying to be intentional about who I invited to be like a host, because I wanted it to be people who were fans of the show, because then they could get into it. They can help their team get into it. You know, it just makes it more fun. You know. So yeah, I think this year we did a good job.
I'm really glad I had Atia this year, because like this month I haven't been able to put 100%. Into it this month, and having someone that's there that I could rely on was helpful.
So yeah, we'll see what happens next year. Maybe some old faces, new faces. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? But I try not to put the same people on the same teams every year. I try to like mix it up. So we'll see what happens.
I mean, if I come back, if you let me come back, you're gonna have to pull the witches from my cold dead.
Yeah, I feel like if you come back, you cannot come back as a witch. You've been a witch faction leader 2 years in a row. We gotta give you something else.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like I said, just know I went down swinging.
Next year you'll have to add me as comic relief. Oh my gosh! All right, let me get the timer pulled back up. What happened to it? Oh, there we go. All right, we are going to jump into another hour-long sprint. Oh, I think my food just got here. Fantastic. I can go eat so I don't die. Yeah. All right. Where is the timer so I can hit start? All right, folks, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy doing whatever it is you're going to be doing. Possibly reading, possibly not. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone? The Paco's back. Paco, how'd you do?
I did all right. I just mainly was I didn't really read. I was picking up a little bit of stuff and then spending time with the dog because they got in a fight. So
Oh no.
Yeah, so it was just home.
Poor thing. I also did not read, but I did eat. So
Hey.
I successfully have finally eaten, thank goodness. And that's pretty much all I did.
Did you say where you were going to eat, or
I ordered. I had chicken and waffles and collard greens. So very satisfying.
Nice. I had a
So
sandwich last sprint. I made like some ham sandwiches.
Nice.
To just eat something.
Mm-hmm. See, I feel much better now that I've eaten. I still have a little bit of a headache, but I'm sure it'll go away once my food, processes and digests and whatnot. But yeah, I feel so much better now. I think the next sprint is probably going to be our last sprint. And then, or not and then, but during that sprint, I'm probably going to hopefully be able to export this video. Fingers crossed that it'll be ready to be exported by then. And then, oops, didn't mean to click on that. And then work on some stuff for sprints for tomorrow. That'll be the plan for the next sprint. I did want to try to finish my darling, what was it called? My dreadful darling thing. I did want to try to finish that. I have not finished that. Let me see. How far into that did I get? I got to, I didn't get very far in this at all. I thought I was much further along. I only got to 14%. So did not get far enough along in that. But maybe I'll still try to find a reason to read that for Fabelin since I have it. I think I have it for like another 14 days maybe or something.
That's good.
So just kidding, 5 days. But that's still enough time to get it in. So hopefully I can find a reason for Fabelin to use it. So that's the other thing I need to do. I need to look through my TBR and figure out what the first book is that I'm gonna read for day one, because I have not figured that out yet.
I'm like, I want to count Hemlock and Silver, even though there's no any of the big prompts fit this, because I'm like barely 15 pages in. But I think what I'm gonna try to get to be my first book read is if it will be here, A Touch of Blood.
Oh, nice. I like the cover
because it's red, so that works. And I just realized now, saying it's got my team's word.
Oh yeah.
Title. So.
Yeah, y'all got the easy word.
Yeah, you guys got.
You got magic.
No, I thought that was the other one. I thought you guys had stars.
We're magic. Magic is hard.
Yeah, it is. Oh, your stars on the cover.
Yeah, probably.
That's mage or whatever the stars on the cover.
Yeah, no, we're magic. I'm just like, I don't have any books with magic in the title.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, let's see how folks did in the comments. Molly said, everyone make sure to use your Hoopla borrows if you have access. Is something going on with Hoopla?
Well, I know since the library shit, that I don't know if that's linked to that.
What library? What are you talking about?
Well, since they're trying to defund the libraries.
Oh no, I did not hear about that.
Yeah, they're trying to take a lot of money away from libraries, so it's going to affect Hoopla and shit.
Oh wow! Did not hear about this. This is news to me. Okay. Well, good to know. Maybe that's what this is about, trying to get people to use the library. Maybe if the library can show that people are actually using their stuff, then maybe they'll be able to hold on to their funding or something. I don't know.
With our commander-in-chief, I don't know.
I haven't used my Hoopla. Yeah, I don't use Hoopla just because in the past, every time I've tried to use Hoopla, they never have the book that I'm trying to get. So I've given up on Hoopla. I'm not going to lie. Too many failed attempts. Done 4 books, 1 movie, 1 series called The Librarians. Never heard of it. Oh, wow. Also, Chateau, glad you found some things. The library is quite fun, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. Oh, yay. Love The Librarian. I've never heard of that.
I think it's kind of like since of how like successful Abbott Elementary is.
Oh.
There's been a lot of shows lately that have come out now that
Huh.
are like, this is the librarians, this
Mhm.
is the DMV, this is
Oh,
this.
okay, interesting.
A lot of those type of shows
Mhm.
come out recently
Huh.
from like different networks, and it's all because of Abbott.
Interesting. Okay, I've actually never watched Abbott Elementary. I hear fantastic things about
It's
it.
funny. I've
I've
seen
never
it like
watched it.
first couple seasons, and I need to
Mhm.
watch more, but it is funny.
What is it on something like a streaming platform?
It's on Hulu,
Okay.
and I believe it's also on HBO Max
Okay.
because I believe it's ABC.
Okay. I'll have to take some time. Probably not in October, but at some point I have to take some
They
time
actually
to
have
watch
some
that.
hilarious Halloween episodes.
Really?
Yeah, because
Okay.
like there's one where they like kids get all the sugar, so it's like a sugar high zombie thing. Like it's fake, it's not real zombies, and they don't even play
Mhm.
that much into it. But it's just funny. It's like
Mhm.
they have some really good Halloween episodes.
Okay. Okay.
And like the principal, who she's very much like wild character, but she's super into cosplay.
Mhm.
So she'll like cosplay Storm or Blade in one
Oh my
episode.
gosh. Got 50% in North Sun. Is it possible for me to read about whaling ships and not see them as evil? But at least there are not many whales yet. Oh, that's good. 100 pages, nice. The Crossing, and there's a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Ooh, that's good. Keep you on your toes. Read 30 pages that sprint, hit a surprise plot twist with the main character. Probably should have seen it coming, but now I'm curious as to how this will turn out. Ooh, everybody's hitting plot twists. Love that cover for Hemlock and Silver. Touch of Blood is nice too. Got to 96% of my audiobook. Have 22 minutes left. Let me finish during the chatty bit. Yes, finish your book. Gonna use the next sprint to watch the Fable announcement video and to set up my game plan. Nice. If you haven't joined a team already, you should join the Eldritch Investigators.
I think the Grim Rangers is the best team to be on. Got the best.
Hello. Hey, Mai. How are you? Yeah, I need to figure out what I did. I have a list where I wrote down like my pile of possibilities for October. And it's just a bunch of horror and like thriller books. I need to go figure out where I put that piece of paper and then figure out, okay, which one makes the most sense for me to read based on the prompt. And also, which one am I going to have access to? Because that's always a question too, is can I even get my hands on this at the moment? Or am I going to need to put it, because especially now that they've changed like Libby and you can't do like the deliver later thing. You have to do like the suspend your hold. I haven't tried to recall any of my holds. So I don't know if I try to recall a hold or like, unsuspend or whatever, if I'm going to be able to get it right away or how long I'm going to have to wait. I have not tried to do any of that, so probably need to look into that.
You ever, side note, because me and Helen were talking the other day, and she didn't know these candies existed. These, like, the Tootsie Rolls, but they're the fruit ones?
Yeah, I've seen those before.
Okay.
Is it a Canadian thing? Is that why Helen's never seen it?
Maybe.
Huh. Yeah, I've definitely seen those before. I don't think I've ever had one, but I've definitely seen it before.
And these are one of my favorites. I don't know why.
Yes, Eldritch. Hello to my. It's probably because it's just. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. It's probably just because this is a longer word. Like hybrids is like a much easier thing to say than Eldritch Investigators.
Which is also untrue.
It's definitely true. 100% facts. I just learned who's hosting Fabling before the start of the last sprint, thanks to folks in the Discord. So I'll definitely do some exploring. Nice. Hello to me too, yeah. You already know the best team to be on. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Can't get much easier than Witch. Nope. What was I saying? I was talking about my pile of possibilities. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Because I do have a book that's like ready for me to borrow, so I need to decide like, am I gonna borrow this or am I gonna suspend the hold? And I could just borrow it because it'll fit like the red cover and all that kind of stuff or whatever. But the issue is that this is a book that I kind of randomly stumbled upon, it's on my TBR, but it's like not high on my TBR just because it's not like a book that I've had, for a long time or been needing to get to, whatever. It's just something that I kind of stumbled upon. But I'm just like, do I just go ahead and read it since it's ready to be borrowed, or do I try to see if there's something else? I don't know. So I have to figure out what my life is going to be.
Did you say? I know you're doing a changeling because you're doing
Mm-hmm.
horror. Did you pick a profession and a weapon?
My occupation is what is the word? It's with the M.
Marshall.
Yes, Marshall.
Okay.
And my weapon is a sword. Hopefully that works for me, the sword piece, because I don't know. I'm assuming that the books that I'm going to read are going to be first-person POV, but I honestly have no clue.
I feel like that's a thriller.
Yeah.
I chose staff because I feel like, besides being basic, but I felt like third person in fantasy is not uncommon.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I chose elf, even though I'm reading like quite a little bit, like some horror, like more horror this month. Because I'm reading.
Switch over to a changeling.
I know. I'm reading The Possession of Alba Diaz, which is horror. These Eventual Wishes, which is horror. And I don't know if The Bewitching counts as horror. Still in Maria Garcia's new book.
Mm-hmm. Gonna spell Eldritch different every time. Me too, honestly. I couldn't spell that word. If spell check wasn't a thing, I couldn't spell that word to save my life. Elves rock. Eldritch all the way. We're gonna have to work this out. I have a feeling y'all are peer pressuring me. Maybe a little bit.
Don't fall into peer pressure.
Unless the peer pressure is to join the Eldritch Investigators, and in that case, you should.
Or the Grim Rangers. We are also those team.
I think I was to respond to you in the Discord. Melanie, you can never have too many readathons, There's so many to go around. As I go through the prompts for the books, am I allowed to add titles I'm already reading if they fit, or do I have to go from cover to cover for it to count? I'm not sure I understand the question.
Yeah. One thing, because of how I did my TBR, because of Spectacular, my TBR is mainly random, which you'll see in the video if it ever gets freaking uploaded. But I did I put all the prompt names in a wheel and I span it. So I got and those are the prompts that I have to do.
Nice. I think Molly may have just reminded us to use whatever borrows we have left in Hoopla for September. Oh. So does Hoopla work on like a monthly thing or something? You get like a certain amount per month? Maybe that's how it works. I don't use Hoopla, so I don't even know.
I used it a couple times, but I just did not care for the way it was set up. And so I was like, fuck it. Use Libby now, even though I can't use Libby because my library card's expired. I gotta go to the library.
Oh no.
And it's just like I need to go on a day where I'm not working.
You're not wrong. I unofficially joined Mystic Readathon mid-month and finished 2 books. Hey, it's all good.
If you read more books this month, you could add them in.
Exactly. There's still time. There's still 3 hours or 2.5 hours.
If you're on the witches, then yes, do that for sure. If not, then you can't. It's just not. It's not the rules. It's not my fault.
Gonna work on my September wrap-up spread this next spread. Ooh, that gives me an idea. Nah, I won't do it. But I am curious. I was gonna do something evil to the hybrids, but that would be like really evil. But I am curious to know what is, for the people that participated in Mystic, or even if you didn't, what was your favorite prompt from Mystic? Like, which one was the one that you were like, ooh, this is good? Or which one was like the book that you read that you were like, oh, this book was so great? Like, which prompt was it associated with? I'm very curious.
Because I held off on doing my book, like I had finished a book and I'd wait till a prompt fit that book. I think, the Elijah one, just because of the book I had used the Elijah one for, worked really well because that was like my favorite book of the month. But I really did like this last one, the taking Elena out one, which is funny. The amount of people that just want to kill her. This is crazy.
When I got to that prompt, I was like, oh, we're out of coffins. Like, what do we do? I was like, we can't just end it with us getting Esther because that's not how the season ends. Like, there's so much that happens. We got to talk about Alaric.
we get Esther. What, like episode?
I think it's like 13 or 15, something like
You
that.
get a couple more after her.
Yeah, I'm like, we gotta finish out the season. So then when I got to the end, I was like, okay, we can make it be about Alaric being turned into the hunter. And I was like, ooh, the option is either we kill Elena or not, or we distract Alaric until, you know, we can like put him down. Because they were trying, remember, like Bonnie was like trying to put him down or whatever, that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, let's see what we can do here.
You did it well with the foreshadowing of Alaric, like transformation, kind of throughout.
I try.
My question to you, and I mean, this could be asked later, like at a like we were talking about that wrap up one. Or whatever. What surprised, besides, I don't know if like even just the team dynamics, but was there any really big surprises this year of reactions from people? Like you thought more people were going to do humanity, or you thought that like, was there certain things that surprised you? You're like, okay.
I think that I was surprised how many people did the retrieval prompts. I think that was surprising. One of the reasons why I set it up the way that I did, where you had like the quotas, was because I assumed that people weren't gonna do the retrieval prompts. So I was trying to like encourage people to do it. So it seemed like that worked apparently, because there were a lot of people.
I think that was what really encouraged people to do the retrieval prompts, is getting the quota.
Yeah. And it was also interesting too, because I feel like I think one of the things that was kind of surprising was that there were people who, I think most people were so focused on like hitting the quota that in a way it almost seemed like they kind of forgot that you get bonus points for doing humanity. Like you get 100 extra points for doing the humanity. You don't get any extra points for doing retrieval. So I thought that was interesting. I thought that there would be more conversation within the teams about like strategizing, like who's going to get the points for humanity versus like who's going to try to hit the quota. But it just seemed like everybody was always like retrieval. Like every time I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, now I feel better about doing humanity a couple times.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's whatever. But I just thought that there would be more conversation where people were thinking, like there were a couple of people on different teams that were like, okay, which one do you guys think I should do? Like, which one's going to be more beneficial for the team? Blah, blah, blah. But I feel like I was expecting those kind of conversations to happen more. And I feel like so many people just beeline for the retrieval prompt. I'm just like, okay, that works too.
I think that it was a lot, like I know at least for the witches, I can only speak for the witches, that it was a lot of like making sure we hit the prompt and like the mental, not real anxiety because it's like not like serious, but like everybody doing it to make sure that they got that, they hit the threshold. Because like we had the biggest team, but we didn't have like, not everybody was active in the chat doing the votes. So it was like, okay, well, we're gonna all do this because it's like we got to make sure it gets done.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting because like the quota really was just so that if you won the round, you would get an extra prompt for like your faction. And so I thought, again, I was thinking about it from like a strategic perspective, and I'm like, oh, this will be good like conversation, good discussion to be like, oh, is it worth us all trying to do this retrieval prompt if all we're gonna get in the end is a faction prompt? And that's only if we win the round. Like, there's a lot of like ifs and, oh, but we have to do this and we have to do this. Like, is it even worth it? Maybe it's just easier to go for humanity. So I thought there would be more conversations around that, but no, people were like fully like, they were like, let's do this retrieval thing. Let's hit this quota. And I mean, for the hybrids, it definitely worked in their favor because they won a lot of the rounds. So for sure, it benefited them that they did do the retrieval prompt, because imagine if they hadn't, that would have been a lot of missed opportunities for them where they could have unlocked a faction prompt, but then they didn't because they didn't hit the retrieval. But they did hit their retrieval, so I'm just like, dang. It was just interesting to see like how different teams, you know, approached things. That was cool.
I mean, fun for you to get to watch all of it from your all the screens. Just
I can only borrow 5 tiles a month. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a limit. Let's see. Thank you. Library gives me 6 borrows a month. I don't use them as much as I use Libby. I did not know that. You can still use it with your library card. Yeah. She needs to be on the hybrids. Thank you, Christina, for our lovely reminders to hydrate and take your meds and do the laundry. That was what I was doing right before the sprint ended. I was in the process of trying to switch the clothes over, like take them out of the washing machine, but it was the load that I was washing was a load that I have to hang dry. So when we go back into a sprint, I need to finish hanging those up.
Yeah, I need to do laundry too. So I gotta wash my work clothes for tomorrow. I work one day tomorrow, and then I'm off to Thursday at least. So and then I'm working again like crazy. Because now we are officially starting October, and it's like. Yesterday, I'm like glad I missed out today, even though my check's gonna be smaller. Because yesterday I was like not even into the shift into 20 minutes, and I already wanted to slap 3 people.
I love that for you, honestly. That's great. What is that?
Oh, it's my tripod for my.
That looked like something very different. I was like, what is he holding?
Yeah, it's tripod.
Okay.
Like proving it.
Yep, that's not what I would have guessed.
It's just out because I used it when I was filming and I haven't put it away.
Yeah. Here is the link to the Discord, which I mean, I guess you could join, but may not be much happening.
Yeah.
Are you feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already? That reminds me, I also need to add you and Dee Dee's information to the description of this video during this next sprint. Favorite was your misdirect on reading short books. What do you mean misdirect? What was the misdirect? I don't remember giving a misdirect. I remember telling Dee Dee. Dee Dee was she was reading one of the Abby Jimenez novellas, and I was like, oh, like you might want to wait until like later to read this, because I knew that the emergency curfew was happening where there's no like page count minimum. I was like, you might want to wait until later to read this. And she was like, oh, but like my friends are already reading it and like I'm behind. I'm like, okay, do what you want, but it could benefit you more if you just waited.
Yeah.
Best book was the bonus book, The Weight of Blood. Nice.
The way you scared us with that, I'm still not over that.
With the emergency curfew?
Yeah, because I was like, now! Because I forgot you like said something and I was, you're like, oh, I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Like, we're in danger. Like,
that's so funny.
You hadn't said anything like that like the weekends before.
Yep.
And so I was just like, well, she's up to something.
Mwahaha.
I think I was on call with Helen and Princess at the time.
I think so, yeah.
Because we were like, what the fuck?
Favorite task allowed me to post a pic of the black bra in the Discord. Yes, that was funny. I think that was the one for, so one of the tasks that the hybrids had to do was they had to post a picture of something black, something leather, so like clothes, but like something black, something leather, or something that they thought that Klaus would look good in. Something for him to wear to the housewarming party ball thing that Esther threw. Oh, yeah. Molly put a picture of her bra in there.
That's fun.
Task prompt fave, the alphabet, yeah. The alphabet wake was also my favorite because I think that people got really creative with that. And I think they only had to go up to, what letter did y'all have to go up to? Like L or something? And they ended up going all the way to Z. And I was like, okay. And I remember Vanessa had asked about it. Vanessa was like, what are they doing? I was like, they were like, she was like, what's happening in this chat right now? And I was like, just let it happen. I was like, they could have stopped a long time ago, but they're still going. So just let them.
It got to the point for the main chat where I would just like, if I saw this sired by or whatever thing, I was like, I'm not paying attention to this.
Alphabet Wake, and for the reading prompts, I enjoyed the prompt that the MC wanted to live a normal life. It was abnormal because it gave me the secret world of Maggie Gray. Nice. Awesome.
I mean, the way you came up, I like the prompts, and I like how you did it. They were both like for, of course, the sibling, and the roots you went with the characters. Like, I knew the minute it was Rebecca. I was like, oh, I know this bitch is here.
Yep.
And it just made me think of the way Klaus is always on Rebecca's neck.
Rebecca!
He stays me telling her on her neck about how like unlovable she is.
He's a hater.
But a hater, the only way a brother hater could be. And again, of course, your plan worked because I'm getting TikTok at Vampire Diary edits now.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's always my goal, is that by the end of the month, I want your For You page to be Vampire Diaries stuff. Trying to choose between chickpea soup or roast beef sandwich. Maybe I'll just drink more. I'm going to go with... I don't like roast beef, so I'm going to go with chickpea soup. I've never had chickpea soup, but I just don't like roast beef.
I'll go for that too.
However, I also enjoyed the Weight of Blood for my bonus book. Nice.
Weight of Blood is really good. I thought it's a Carrie retelling. I highly recommend the audiobook.
I think Keita said the same thing, that she recommends the audiobook.
Because they have a podcast element to it.
Oh, okay.
Which I know someone has a mixed media prompt somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one of the prompts for Fablin is, I think, something with the mixed media. Maybe I'll do that. Have to think on that.
Yeah, I was like, I think Weight of Blood works, and I think Sadie also works.
Oh yeah, I do need to read Sadie. I forgot about that. I don't know if that's on my pile of possibilities for October.
Princess hates it, but it's good. He hates it because it's the ending. It's an open ending kind of thing. So, but they both have podcasts. I think Weight of Blood is better, but Sadie's still really good.
I hear fantastic things about Sadie. I do want to read that. Which will get you 100 points. Love a good glass of wine. Really, the hybrids. The way that here's the thing. Like when I would give them tasks, I would usually try to give them like at least a day or a day and a half, 2 days, because I didn't know if everybody was going to be online at the same time, especially like I said with Brooklyn and Dee Dee being in completely different time zones and stuff like that. I would post a task and they would like do it like immediately. I'm like Brooklyn would pop. I'm like, Brooklyn, it's got to be like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, why are you even awake right now? Like, what's happening? Mm-hmm. I think if we had lost more rounds, I think the hybrids might have discussed alternate strategies more. What we were doing worked so well so often. Yeah, that is true. The hybrids didn't really need to discuss anything because they were crushing. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll just have a piece of roast beef and with cheese and horseradish, then I don't have to get the kitchen dirty again. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, I'm hungry, but I feel like if I cook, then I have to do dishes, and I don't want to do that.
I'm so mad that I'm broke right now because I'm like, you said DoorDash, and I'm wanting to DoorDash. I only have like the little bit of money I have is for my fairy loot that are getting paid.
Great point, Jamie. Yeah. Secretly hoping the internet will sit down. We'll still be down at the office, and I'll get a free day off. Nice, slim chance, but still not zero. I'm also hoping that for you. Wait, priceless when? What happened?
I think when you were like, "What is that?"
Oh yeah, I was like, "What are you holding?" I was so concerned. Agree, Jamie. Our polls to keep track. Yeah. I think it was also too interesting seeing like the different strategies that different teams use to keep track of the stuff they were doing. Because there was like, I feel like different teams did it differently. They may have used similar methods, but there was still something like slightly different about how each team approached it, which I thought was interesting. And that's really on the part of like the faction leaders. But also what I thought was interesting is that there were some teams where the faction leaders weren't always super present. And so it was really nice. I definitely saw this, especially on the vampire team, where the hosts weren't around, but the vampires themselves, like they would get together and be like, okay, guys, like what do we, like somebody would step up and kind of like take on that role of kind of being the leader, even though they weren't like the actual faction leader. And so that was really cool to kind of see them like rally themselves, like rally, each other without having a leader there to do it. So like that was also really cool. And like some of the other teams did it too, but like I definitely remember when the vampires did it, I was like, oh, that's dope. They're not like sitting around waiting for their faction leaders to do something or say something. They're gonna like, take the bull by the horns and like they're about to do this thing. I'm like, bet.
Like again, I'll praise my co-host. She was on top of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'd blink, I'd be like, okay, let me make a poll. Or I would try to give it a little bit so that you drop it and we would have the whatever time. I'm like, let me give it a little bit so people have like a little bit of time to think, and then I'll put a poll up, and then I'm like, oh, I'm about to put a poll up. Like, okay. Right.
Right before the 100-page prompt. There. I think we think the same way no matter how hungry I am. If the kitchen is clean, I'm just like, I'm really hungry, but I don't want to cook because I don't want to have to clean the dishes. So what can I do that doesn't involve me cooking? I like showing a pic of my grandma. Oh yeah, that was funny. The grandma with the knife was crazy. I think that was part of the alphabet week thing because I think they were looking for a G or something. And she was like, my grandma's here like in the kitchen with a knife. I was like, oh no, what is she doing with the knife? I couldn't believe that she made a no-page minimum. People were like, I think I'll start the again. Yes, that was also surprising that I made a no-page count minimum. Like there's no minimum anymore. And people were still reading long books. I'm like, y'all know y'all can read like novellas now. You can read short stories now. Like that's the whole point. People are still going for those big books. I was like, okay, do you?
Yeah, I wish I had more of a strategy for that, but just the way shit was going on, I was like, I like was trying to, because I originally was like, because you had to start the book, right? In that short. So I had already technically started Dawn of Fate and Fire. And I was like, well, she doesn't know. I said I started this on Monday, but I've read like maybe 20 pages of this book. And I was going to try, because that was the weekend of the thing, and we were going to be driving home, and that's like a 5-hour drive. So I was like, maybe I can finish this on audiobook that day. But I didn't even finish it the last day. So I was like, fuck it, I will just use it.
I for sure thought that's what it was. Knife Granny was it was for sure. Thank God I'm not the only one. Wait, what are we talking about?
I don't know.
Did I miss something? Did I miss a comment somewhere along the way? The last thing Chantel talked about was the roast beef and the cheese and not wanting to mess up the kitchen. What is this? I don't know what this comment is about. Someone help. Fabling is part of my October plans I have not really thought about yet. Well, think about joining the Eldritch Investigators.
Or Grim Rangers. Not or, the Grim Rangers.
First prompt is out. Yes, it is. Technically, it doesn't start until tomorrow. Well, a couple hours. But I think if you were on the Crimson Wardens last year, which I think is the team that won last year, then you get to start early. Plus, I have to be careful how much water I use. I've got 10 gallons on board, but it has to last a couple of days. Ooh, yeah. I was going to do Black Halloween again this year, but Bree's putting it on hiatus. I'll just do it in spirit. Yeah, definitely. So I don't think I've talked about this, but yes, thank you, Mel, for bringing this up. Black Halloween is not going to be a thing this year. Bree did put out a video. You can go to her channel and watch that so you can get a little more insight as far as that all is concerned. But if you still want to support Black Halloween, I do encourage you guys to do like if you are a bookish content creator and you do TBR videos, like do a Black Halloween TBR. I think some of the prompts from last year are I can't remember exactly what, but I know that some people were saying something about there was something from last year. They're just gonna like redo the prompts from last year or reuse the map that she had made from last year's parish, like that whole like New Orleans thing that she did last year. But yeah, definitely talk about it, even though it's not happening. Still read Black authors, you know, still support for sure. Because I think that one of the I feel like one of the as someone who has created a readathon and has hosted a readathon, one of the things that can be very discouraging from continuing is when there's a lack of support, a lack of interest. And so if she sees that there's still this big interest in Black Halloween, even though she's not even hosting it this year, then I think that will definitely motivate her even more to like want to bring it back next year. She has like some personal things that are going on right now that she's dealing with, and that's one of the reasons why it's not coming back this year. She just has to kind of, you know, get life under control and stuff.
Life is lifing.
Yeah. Life is definitely lifing for her right now. She's grieving, you know, all that kind of stuff, dealing with all that. So, but I think that if she sees that there's still like this outpour of love and support for the readathon and that people really, you know, want to do it still and they miss it and they're still going to carry on the legacy even without her, then I think that will definitely like get her to be like, oh, you know what, people do want this, people do care and whatever, it'll definitely encourage her to want to bring it back and to pour all of her heart into making next year's even better. Reading the guidelines for Fableland, and now I'm torn between 2 guilds. Well, I'm assuming that one of those guilds is the Eldritch Investigators.
And the other one better be the Grim Rangers.
But I love how involved our faction leaders were, despite neither of them being in the U.S. exactly. At least one of them was almost always available as needed, 100%. And that is one of the things, I think that was probably the most shocking thing about this readathon, is the fact that between Brooklyn and Dee, and neither one of them is in the U.S., they're in completely different time zones from each other, and they're in completely different time zones from everybody in the U.S. And still, like Jamie said, at least one of them was always available anytime like a prompt dropped or a task dropped or somebody had a question. They were so on top of it. I was not expecting that, honestly, at all. Yeah. You missed my comment about, where was it? Maybe it didn't come through. Sometimes not YouTube, what is this thing called? StreamYard? I guess I don't know if it's StreamYard or YouTube, but sometimes there will be comments that'll get like blocked or something.
Yeah.
And so I can't. I don't think we saw it. So you may have to like censor whatever the word was. If there's like an inappropriate word or something, you may have to censor it so that it'll come through and we can actually see it. But I think right now it must be getting blocked. But the fact that it's getting blocked means that you and I were probably on the same page about what we thought he was holding.
All I'm saying is y'all need to go to church.
A speculum? I don't know what this word means. Do you know what this word means?
I do not know. I need
okay. We need the definition.
Can I get it in a sentence, please?
Knife Granny is a holiday staple. She's always swinging it at us to do something or not say something to someone. Oh my gosh. It looked like I don't know what that word means. What is a speculum? Everybody keeps saying this word. What does this word mean?
Maybe it's another word for something nasty.
Yeah, I'm going to have to Google now. What the heck does this
I don't
want
to Google, so now I'm nervous.
I don't want to Google. Oh my goodness. No. That's not what I thought it was. Oh my gosh.
Okay, now I got to look it up.
That's crazy. Y'all are wild. That's not what I thought it was. Not at all. Tripping. EIS rocks.
Why would I?
Yeah, that's not what I thought. Why would he have that?
That's crazy.
Crazy, though. Well, Melanie, my question is, what's your favorite color? Hopefully it's blue.
Who's your favorite person?
But even just knowing the prompt so you can plan your read is awesome, yeah. Eldritch and Grim Reaper both are fitting for my personality. Team Eldritch, let's go!
Team Grim Rangers.
No pressure, but slightly encouragement.
Peer pressure.
Uh-huh. Yes, the parish map. Thank you, Chantel. I think some people are just going to use last year's parish map since there isn't going to be one for this year. So if people are interested or we're looking forward to it, still participate. And this time you can kind of do it however you want to do. There's no rules this time. It's like Black Away, but no rules. The only rule is to read Black authors.
Which you should be doing year-round.
Yep. If you're on Eldritch, you'll never miss any of my awesome jokes. Also has really good book recommendations for prompts and usually links them too. Nice. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, I didn't know that's what that was called. I've never heard that word before. But that's wild that that's what y'all thought he was holding. Have you ever heard? Yeah, I have. They don't walk in and say, hey, I'm going to put this speculum in you now. Like, I've never heard that word before.
I could say that I never have been in any situation.
Oh my gosh, the use for pap smear. This is amusing. So thank you for putting your virginity for pap smears. Oh, not speculum. Thank you for making me look modest.
Now, why do y'all know? Now, why?
I don't know what he does for work. Oh my gosh.
Not that.
Y'all are crazy. I was going to say specifically for my favorite color is cerulean, which is a shade of blue, right?
Yeah.
but also love shades of
I mean,
purple.
there is a blue team.
Blue!
There is, but they suck.
Also need to pick my
I
Fabling
don't know
team.
why I get you and
Blue.
Nicholas's teams mixed up.
Nope. I hate purple. Not gonna lie.
You do?
Yeah, that's like one of my least favorite
Hot
colors.
take.
I like lavender. I don't
Oh,
like
lavender
purple.
That's a hot take, though.
I know.
My color I don't like. I'm not an orange person.
I don't like orange, if I'm being honest. However, I always get compliments when I wear orange. So I've grown to like it.
You had like a more amber hair color somewhat recently, right? Yeah, like orangish almost. It looked good.
I always get compliments when I wear orange. So I've learned to like it, but by itself, I don't like the color orange. I just like when I wear it because I get compliments. Gonna pick a location on the parish map and use those prompts. Yep, there you go. I have so much FOMO, I'm off the grid, too much to participate. Well, you jump in when you can. We need you on Yes, Jamie, for real, we really do.
No, you don't.
Jamie demolishes books. Oh my gosh.
The Grim Rangers are giving an invitation.
Nope.
Join us.
We need Jamie. You are lucky, Paco. Them things suck. They suck, especially if they're cold.
This chat goes is wild.
It goes somewhere crazy. I haven't been like keeping up with it.
Oh, they're talking about being cold. It being cold.
Oh. Based on the traits, I'm gonna have to go with Eldritch because I'm 1,000% an intuitive person. Hey, let's go. Why can't they keep them warmer? It might get too hot. Then it'll burn. And they almost always are. How are we friends? I feel like every day you ask that question. Tough choice. I'm leaning purple or green. What about blue?
Just saying green is a better color than blue.
I mean, green is my favorite color, but the Eldritch Investigators are the superior team, and so you should join us. They never apologize for the cold. Instant regret always. I get pissed off whenever magic users in a book are not interested in the science of how their powers work, so purple resonates with me a bit. Interesting.
That is the opposite for me. I hate when they make magic science.
I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I feel like I want magic to be magic, and if it becomes science, then it's no longer like this magical, fantastical thing. It's just science fiction.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I've seen that question a few times in the past week. Yeah. She asks that question all the time. I mean, purple, silver, and black, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
You can't have her. But not.
That doesn't mean Paco gets Jamie. We want her too. Exactly.
Greedy.
My van is decorated in purple and teal. So pretty.
I'm okay with purple. Purple's not my favorite. I'm a pink, so you get associated with purple a lot when you're pink. Like those colors get combined a lot, so I don't hate it. But it depends on the shade of purple.
Yeah, so I love like a lavender, a lilac. Love that. But like actual purple, no. Please remove.
I'm gonna take it personally.
Oh my gosh. All right, we have reached the end of the comments. Let's do a shorter spread just because it's a lot later. I wasn't expecting us to chat for this one. We've been chatting for like 40 minutes or something. I don't even know. I lost count. So let's do a shorter sprint. We'll do a 30. Favorite color is green. Yeah. My favorite color is also green. I
am more of like an emerald. It's funny though, all the readathons that I've been a host on, the teams are green. And I was not planning it for it to be that way. I put like an emerald green.
See, I don't really mind the shade. I don't mind the shade of green. I like a good forest green. I like a good emerald. I think Kelly green is the only one that I'm like, please get this away from me. But only in the figurative meaning of literal, not the literal meaning of literal. I love when Molly does that. Favorite color is green too, which is why you should just come on over to the blue team.
But green is legit my color.
which has always confused me when characters in books are described as olive skin. I can't help but think someone looks like Shrek. Literally, yes. I agree. I always try to. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, are they sick? Like, why is their skin olive colored? Love Hunter Green, my favorite. I agree. I mean, the word investigator in the title, that was all I needed to know. I didn't even need to know what
For
color
me,
they were.
it was just the way she described the Grim Rangers.
Mm.
Like, I described it best when talking about the other team, Association of the Mystical, because Princess chose that team.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's very, like, wizard in the tower studying a book.
Mm-hmm.
And Grim Rangers, the way it was described to me, is very, like, witch in the woods. Like, over, like, just being in one with nature. And that's very high vibe.
Mm-hmm. My dad's family has olive tone skin, so I get what it means, but it took me a while. Yeah, I still don't know. You want a complementary color, not your favorite? Yeah, exactly.
I feel like you're really stretching. Really hard, Molly.
I wear a lot of burgundy / purple / Merlot, no violet or dark purple. Yeah. I like a good burgundy sometimes, especially in the fall. All right,
Yes,
let's switch this over. There we go. All right. Why? Let's see. Why is the timer not there? Convincing me, obviously. No,
Hey,
no.
We are going to dance in the moonlight.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you want to be a super sleuth and be on the case and crack the case? You got to join us.
In the woods, protect one with nature.
Margaret said that the inspiration for the Eldritch Investigators was Scooby-Doo, but make it D&D. If you love Scooby-Doo, which I feel like we all do, then the Eldritch Investigators is where you need to be.
My question is, what's your favorite Scooby-Doo movie, then?
Favorite Scooby-Doo movie?
Yeah.
Oh, Zombie Island. There's no question. There's no competition.
There is a competition.
What, between Witches Ghosts?
Yeah, of
No,
course.
Zombie Island is better.
I have to disagree. Witches Ghosts. Not even for just the witches of Witches Ghosts, but Hex Girls.
I mean, yeah, it's a great song. But Terror Time is also a great song.
Slaps. Terror Time slaps as much credit as it deserves.
Mm-hmm.
Witches Ghosts.
Which meaning of literally are you using? The literal and figurative literal, which literally exists but literally does? I'm literally sitting in the woods right now, no one around except y'all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You should still join.
I don't know. I don't remember what Margaret said. I don't know if she said the inspiration behind the Grim Rangers, but we are one with nature. So
Scooby-Doo. That is my selling point. Scooby-Doo. We're all around them. This is true. All right, let's jump into this last sprint. I will see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing for the next 30 minutes. And we are back. That was our final sprint for the evening, and I think probably our final sprint for the Mystic Readathon. It's crazy. That is a wrap, guys. It's wild. How did everyone do? How did you end up doing, Paco, for those last 30 minutes? Oh, you're muted.
Let me see if the video actually uploaded.
I think it did because I got a notification saying that you posted something.
Oh yeah, so it's down. Okay. It's
Yeah,
up.
the October TBR Spooktacular Edition.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So thank God it finally dropped. Because that was just a pain in the ass. But
did you get anything else done during that sprint?
No, I just did that. I mean, Dad got home and I was helping him with groceries, like push it away and talk shit. So talk shit about work because we both work at the same job.
Nice. I did not do anything with my TBR like I wanted to, but I'm at 36 minutes and 51 seconds of a 37-minute and 45-second video. So I have like less than 60 seconds left on this video, and then it's done. It's literally just the part where I'm like, leave a comment down below, don't forget to subscribe, blah, blah, blah. It's like that part of the video. So as soon as I'm done with this can get exported, which is great. And I'll probably work on a thumbnail sometime in the morning and upload this in the morning so that hopefully it can go live. I'm thinking maybe like 10 a.m. Eastern, something like that. Don't quote me on that time, but it'll go up sometime tomorrow morning is the plan. And that way you guys will have time to watch it before Wind Down Wednesday sprints and before I announce like who won, the readathon and give you all the stats of the MVPs and how many books and how many pages and all that kind of stuff. So if you were not planning to attend Wind Down Wednesday, you should. Although I do acknowledge that Fable and kickoff sprints are happening at the same time, so you may have to jump back and forth.
If you can, please, when you announce that the witches win, make an announcement in the Discord before you say the winner on live.
Yeah.
So people who are at work can sneak away.
Got it. Will do. If I don't, someone in this chat, I'm sure will be there tomorrow during Wind Down Wednesday. So someone in the chat remind me to put something in the Discord to let people know this is happening. Otherwise, I may forget. I'll be doing all the calculations and whatnot, which most of the calculations are done. As far as the score, I can see already what the score is. I've been able to see the whole time because the way the spreadsheet is set up, it automatically calculates as you guys submit books. What I don't know is I have to go in and manually count how many pages you guys read or how many books you read, how many books you submitted, stuff like that. Those are things that I have to do a little more manually. But the points themselves, they track themselves, so I don't have to do anything there. It makes my life a lot easier. Let me see. I think we left off here. What channel's running this? And Glenda answered, the Word Nerd. Scooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Exactly. Everybody should just join the investigators,
But I will say I have to go right now.
Okay, that's fine.
I wanted to say bye.
Yeah, do you have anything to plug before you
go? The video that just dropped is out. It's the October Spooktacular. It has a little bit of Fabling, but that's mainly going to be more later in the month, when I know what these prompts are. But yeah, so Spooktacular. I mean, we've already talked about it all day, but join Fabling, do the winning Team Grim Rangers, and everything like that. Helen, message me when you're free. Chat, because
is Helen here?
Yeah.
Oh, did not know that.
She's in the room.
Excellent.
She's in
the chat.
Yeah. But I will thank you guys, and thank you, Nell, for having me.
Of course.
Again, it is lovely. If you need anything.
Of course. Thank you so much for agreeing to be a part of it. Be a part of the chaos.
It's always fun to be on the winning. The best. If not the winning team, the best team. But I will see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye. All right. Now that he's gone, we can talk. So I'm just kidding. So yeah, we're gonna go through these comments and then we're gonna head out, guys. At the moment, it looks like we have an hour and 30 minutes left of the readathon. So if you have not submitted your books, I recommend submitting them. You will have until tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time, but why not submit them now while you're already here and already awake, you know? Thank you, Glenda. That was better. You're welcome, Molly. I think Glenda ended up on some other Margaret's page. Yeah. I will say that sometimes even I have a hard time finding the word nerd Margaret's page. I don't know why, honestly. I literally couldn't tell you. It doesn't make any sense to me why I struggle. But yeah, sometimes it just doesn't. It takes me a while to be able to find her. So I usually have to go to a video that I know that I've watched of hers in order to get to her channel. But if anybody has the link already prepared, feel free to drop her handle or whatever like that. Also, we had Dee Dee and we had Paco on screen. So if you refresh your video, they will both be linked in the description. They are both linked now, but depending on when you join, you may need to refresh. Heading to bed, it's 10 here. Hope everyone had a wonderful night/day, whatever time it is where you are. Thanks so much for a fun readathon. Thank you so much for being here, Bree. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for the sprints. Got to chapter 58, page 283 of 541. Watched 2 episodes of Gilmore Girls with the hubby, and now off to bed. Oh, that's awesome. Very productive night, Alicia. Have a good night. Good night, Bree and Alicia. Have good sleep. Take care. Finished my audiobook of She Didn't See It Coming. Very twisty domestic suspense. 5 stars. I've submitted it as an extra book. Nice. Is this the last sprint? Just got off a very long, unexpected conference call. It is the last sprint. It is. The last sprint for the whole readathon. Unless somebody like Atia or Brooklyn or somebody decides to do a late night sprint. This is it, guys. This is the end. So sad. So sad. Hello. Speaking of Margaret. Speak of the devil. We summoned her. I believe this is our first time meeting. I'm actually watching the Fable announcement video and will be submitting my form soon. Hopefully you're submitting your forms for the Eldritch Investigator. Thank you so much. Hello to Glenda. Watching your Fabling video. It's a bit overwhelming, so I think I may be lurking as an NPC. Yeah. NPC on the green team. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you are here. He said Helen. I was like, where is Helen? Where do you see her? Now I see her. Hello, Helen. Yes, we did it. We made it to the end. It's crazy. Got nothing done here. I mean, that happens sometimes too. You're so close to the end of that video. I know. I have less than 60 seconds. It literally is just the outro, and then I'm done, and then I can export. So as soon as sprints are over, I'm going to take the next probably 10 minutes to finish this, export this. While this is exporting, schedule sprints for Wind Down Wednesday tomorrow, and then I'm going to bed. Do a 5-minute sprint, get it done. After I finished She Didn't See It Coming, I was listening to Killing Cole by Kate Alice Marshall. Got to 47% of that audiobook. Nice. Can we start reading at midnight? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Don't forget to announce that the Hybrids won. I don't know. We'll see. Get excited. Don't forget to put something in the Discord before Wind Down Wednesday. Yes, I have to remember to put something in the Discord to let people know when I'll be announcing. Because I'm going to announce it live during Wind Down Wednesday sprints tomorrow. So don't let me forget tomorrow. Could we see what the most read book of I can try to see that. I don't know. It really is going to depend on how people write stuff. Because you know how sometimes because it's being tracked in a spreadsheet. Oops, I didn't even click on that. A lot of times if something is spelled the same way over and over again, that's an easy way to track stuff. What is happening with my keyboard? What is that? So if the book is written out the same exact way every time somebody read it, then yes, I probably could filter and see what the most read books were. But I'm trying to think, for example, use Good Girl's Guide to Murder, right? If somebody wrote out Good Girl's Guide, and then somebody else wrote out A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and somebody else wrote AGG, TM, then it's not going to show up as them all being the same thing, and I'm not going through and manually checking for all of that. So I can try, but I don't know how successful I will be. So no promises that you'll get a stat like that tomorrow, but if I can, then I will. Couldn't remember. Good night, Paco. Hi and bye, Paco. Have a great night, Paco. See you as always. Oh, great to see you as always. Good night, Paco. Have a good sleep. Take care. Now that Paco's gone, you can tell us the humans were the real winners. If the author's name and title of the book are all in red with a white background, does that count as mainly red or not really? That is a great question. Give me a moment. I have it. Oh, is this the link to your channel? Or is this the link to the announcement video? Let me know. And I think the answer to this question, Margaret said this either in her announcement video or maybe she said it yesterday during the session 0. But I think she said like 70% of the color of the cover had to be that color, something like that. Yes, submit those forms. Doing NPC option, thank you for that. I can't read under pressure. All good, all good. On a Killing Code audiobook, I have 5 hours left. Will it be finished and submitted on time? Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Green Team just makes sense for a traveler that literally spends 90% of my life hiding alone in the woods with my cat. Oh, darn. We lost another one, guys. But I'm trying to follow the prompts somewhat closely. Yeah. Even though the readathon will be over, I think Christina will still make you sip. You know what? You're right. She would. We still like you, Chantel. You're welcome. I'm glad that you guys had fun. After Fabling is over. Okay, I was going to say, I think she said 75. Okay, so I was right. It is about 75% needs to be whatever that color is. All right, guys. I'm so sad that our journey has come to an end. If you have not already... Oh, Christina! Since Christina and Helen are both here, I'll say it now. I'll also say it tomorrow. But I'll say it now since you both just so happen to be in the room. But thank you, obviously, to all of my co-hosts, all of my ghosts, and to my mods, Christina and Helen. You guys have been awesome. Very helpful. I appreciate all of your input, all of your insight. You guys have been amazing. Thank you to everyone who participated. Thank you to everyone who made like a TBR or posted graphics or tagged me on stuff on Instagram, participated in the polls, all of the things. You guys make doing stuff like this fun. Like, it's fun for me to make it, but it's more fun to see other people enjoying. I feel like that's true for any like artist, like, or creator. It's fun to make it, but you get more satisfaction out of seeing someone enjoy what you made and seeing someone enjoy it as much as you do. So for those of you who had a really good time, I'm glad that you had a good time. If you have not filled out the survey, fill out the survey. It is in the announcements channel. Give us your feedback. I try to incorporate as much as I can. Obviously, I can't take everything that people say and like make it be a thing, because they're like, literally, I looked at some of the responses today and there are some people that are like, we want more rounds and we want them to be shorter. And then you have people that are like, we want less rounds and we want them to be longer. So I can't give everybody what they want, but I do try to like take into consideration if people have like different ideas or things that maybe I didn't think of, or new ways of doing things. Like, your feedback definitely helps. If I know the things that you guys really liked, I can make sure that I do them again versus being like, oh, I'm not going to do that because nobody cared. And then next year, everybody's like, well, what happened to this thing that you used to do? It's like, oh, I didn't know that you guys liked that. I didn't know that you guys cared. So yeah, if there are things that you guys really liked, let us know that too. It doesn't have to all be negative, but if there are negative things, feel free to share that too. Like I said, can't promise that I'm going to change anything, but I will promise to take it into consideration. And if you filled out the survey last year, then you know that there were things that people mentioned in the survey last year that did get incorporated into this year. So that just gives you an idea that I do actually read through these responses. And it can be anonymous. You don't have to put your name down if you don't want to. If you want it to be anonymous, that's totally fine. I want people to feel comfortable being able to share, because I do want genuine feedback. I don't want just like random nonsense. Like, I do actually like care to make this better and better every year. So it's hard to get better if you don't know what you're doing wrong, you know? Chantel is living it up over there with her wine. I'm here for it, okay? Tomorrow I got you. I'm switching my prompt if that's allowed. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Helen. All the love. One of my favorite readathons to participate in. Yay! That makes me so happy to hear. Great job, everyone who participated in Mystic Readathon. Thanks for letting me tag along on the sidelines. Thanks for being here and tagging along. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks, Margaret. Thank you. Thank you, Nell, Paco, Didi, all the team co-hosts for hosting the readathon and sprints this month. Yeah, see you tomorrow for Wind Down Wednesday. You got to do what's sustainable. Yeah. Yeah, there are some things people were like, oh, we want more watch-alongs. And I'm like, well, we tried that last year and it didn't work. So there are some things that are just not feasible. So some things are logistical. Some things just have to do with time management and me not trying to burn myself out. And some things is just, you can't please everybody. So you do what you can, because there are going to be people that say, up, and some people that say down. So try to meet somewhere in the middle the best I can. Don't worry about trying to please everyone. Just me. Thank you, everyone who was working behind the scenes. You're welcome. Can't have fun if you're... Yeah, we can't have fun if you're not having fun. Yeah, I had a great time. I definitely can say that. Like, last year was good, and I told the co-host this. Like, last year was good, but this year was definitely way better. So I'm very satisfied with how this year turned out. We have all of our lovely reminders. And yes, I do need to finish doing the laundry. I need to finish hanging up my clothes. They need to hang dry. So thank you for that reminder. Nicole Vasquez. Who's Nicole Vasquez? Here is the link to the Discord. Make sure you like and subscribe if you have not already. No prompt is set in stone until the book is submitted. There you go. Also, extra round of applause for running a readathon and killing it in the Fabling lead up. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Claps and claps, applause. I set a high bar for you. I believe in you. No. Margaret, Fabling was great last year. I have no doubt in my mind that Fabling is going to be good this year. Margaret's very creative. So yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be a great time. If you're on the Eldritch Investigators, I will be cheering you guys on. But y'all know that I'm coming off of hosting a readathon, so I may not be as super active in the beginning because I need a break. I'm not going to lie. I need a break. I'm tired. My brain is tired. So if you don't see me in the Discord, I will be there. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I need a moment. But yeah, guys, we're getting ready to head out of here. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every one of you. I will see, hopefully, most of you tomorrow for Wind Down Wednesday. Don't forget that Fabling kickoff sprints are also happening tomorrow. So be sure to, do your sprint hopping. That way you can be in two places at once. Have all your screens up. I'm just kidding. I am new. I need you. It's okay. Trust me. Aoife, you're in great hands when it comes to Aoife. She's on top of things. So don't worry. If I'm not there, you won't miss me. I promise. Aoife's great. She really is. She's so on top of things. I'll go to do something. I'm like, oh, she's already done it. Kind of like what Paco was saying earlier about how he worked with Atia, where it's like he'll go in and do something and Atia's already done it. He's like, oh, okay. So yeah, you're in great hands. I trust her completely, and Katie as well. So yeah, you're good. Don't worry. Sniff, sniff. Okay. Literally, but literally, like figuratively, literally, or like literally, like the literal. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I trust them completely. So yeah, y'all are good. Y'all are good. All right, friends. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm like so sad to be pressing end stream because I know this is the last time that we're gonna get to hear this outro song. You'll never know. I'm gonna assume figuratively literally, but it could be literally. I don't know. Pass the baton. Yeah, exactly. All right, friends. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
For over a century, stories lay still, etched in the stone and buried by will, sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The seals are breaking, the silence is gone. The original stir, the magic returns, and deep in the pages the tension still burns. The only thing stronger than craving